Hello, hello, hello. We are back. What a weekend. Absolutely insane weekend. As you can see, the balloons that have survived are still up. Not all of them have survived. Not all of them survived the weekend, the days, the what have you, right? But yeah. Here we are. Hello, welcome back. Yo, Nightly, hello. So we are continuing on with the Killer Gauntlet. Luna's playpen, hello. Kaylee, congrats on reaching first. 145 stream streak. That's impressive. Anime Girl Naruto, hello, hello. Diffston, hello. Danielle, hello. Hope you got good rest after your last stream. A bit, yeah. So, I think I will be probably, we're dropping, what, 4 hour stream today? Something like that? Definitely not the 24 hours. Definitely not that. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead, keep on keeping on with the Gauntlet. I made it last left, we made it to the first checkpoint, and go figure, could not make it past that. Can't imagine why. Can't imagine why I wouldn't be able to get past the first checkpoint after, you know, 15 hours of Dead by Daylight. So I'm curious to see how well we're able to take this and keep going, right? Maybe it's something where the first attempt back, the first attempt on, we're able to jump in and just absolutely crush it, which would be wild. Still gonna try it though, because, you know, why not? Why not? Chicken, thank you for the sub. I gotta keep that. That's what I forgot. I was like, I knew I forgot something. We do have the multi-streaming up, as we said before, and the thing that I forgot, to bring up chat everywhere. It's neat. All right. And there we go. Hello, Angel. How are you? Topping off. Hello. Apologies for missing those things earlier. Now we're set. Now I'm actually all. Now we're good. Now we got it. So let's go ahead. Random. Got me all mixed up. No. We're fine. We're fine. Xenomorph. All right. We're fine. Streaming for 24 hours definitely didn't cause any issues whatsoever. Let's see. Ooh, yes. So I think Alien Instinct is huge. Ultimate Weapon is also huge. I like Rapid Brutality. That's tough. While chasing survivor can't gain Bloodlust. I think we're going to drop that. We're going to keep Ultimate Weapon and Alien Instinct for R2. And we will continue on with that. I think that's how I'm going to want to run that. Seems like a pretty good idea right now. And, you know, hopefully it's decent. Hopefully we're able to make something out of it. Let's see here. So actually, I gotta do a super quick test. There we go. All right. Interesting. Well, now I know. So basically what the test was is with the multi-streaming thing, there is the YouTube. The YouTube has, the way YouTube works is it does both horizontal and video and vertical as two completely separate streams. So those two streams have two completely different chats, which I'm kind of surprised about that, but it is what it is. Got a 4-minute queue time, which isn't not terrible, not terrible. See, generators within 60 meters of a turret have their intensity of their ores determined by their repair progression. Not bad, so we can track that. I might actually switch that one up. Might actually switch that. Diamond Leaf. What do you mean, scary face? Nah, man. That's just my face. That was actually taken from before I started streaming on this account. That's how old that photo is. That photo is from one of the H1Z1 official streams. Don't remember why. Yeah, you can go for it. Retro. I don't think there'll be too much confusion with it. Phantom Fear MVP. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, I can't run it. Phantom Fear is something that I can run on the animatronic. The rules for this challenge. We are currently past checkpoint 1, so we need to win 10 killer games in a row. A killer win is 3 or more kills. We are allowed whatever offerings we want, whatever add-ons we want. We are only allowed 2 of the killer's adept perks. Did I pass checkpoint 1? I passed checkpoint 1, and that is where we are starting from. We are starting from checkpoint 1. After each checkpoint, you basically lose a perk. Right? Let me move that over there so you guys can see it. You effectively lose a perk. So the perk that we are losing is, let's see, what is the exact name of it? Rapid Brutality. I'm not sure if I want to drop Rapid Brutality or Ultimate Weapon. I know I want to keep Alien Instinct. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just Ultimate Instinct and Alien Weapon. It's fine. Been trying it yourself. It's more brutal. It's not easy, and unfortunately some of it does, or at least seems to, come down to a bit of the RNG on who you run into, right? Maybe we run into a bully squad, maybe we don't. Of course, we can hope that we don't, but... yeah, no. We'll see, we'll see. It is interesting doing this during an event. Not sure if this is an easier challenge outside of the event. Part of me imagines that it is. But yeah, I am still... good run. Lost a good run to Blight on RPD. I think RPD is the destroyer of worlds. RPD has got to be the destroyer of these runs. So I was talking to Polycypher. I was in Polycypher's chat. And he was going over it. And one of the things that killed his run as well was pulling RPD. I don't remember who he got on it exactly, but it was an RPD run that eventually felled him. Alrighty then. Which half you get of RPD is also important. I mix them up all the time. I mix them up mid-match. I don't know if there's any way to keep that in mind, which one is which. Jack-o'-lantern, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Diamond Liege, hello. Oh, dude, that streams on Saturday to Sunday was still... that was a movie, right? That was still absolutely insane. Looking at that, being able to keep up with everybody. Run some intoxicated DBD, wish me luck. Good luck, Eden. Hope it will be a good time and not a more frustrating than usual kind of time. But yeah. I may have done that weekly for a little while. Well, interesting. Okay, how do we... yeah, you know what? Let's mark the farthest one into the tunnel and get on over there. Yeah, we got to that first checkpoint. Okay. The interesting bit is trying to decide what is going to be fastest. I should take advantage of jumping out of these a little bit more often so we can get use out of those acidic pools. Interesting. What is this? What have these last few days been? Sonicat, what is going on, man? How are you? How is your stream? What is going on? I have just started. Sonicat, what is that? Thank you for the 30 bits. Yeah, guys, welcome on in. For those of you new here, I'm RyyFii, play a lot of Dead by Daylight. On Fridays, I dabble with some Siege. With some IRL friends. It's a good time. We are currently going through the Killer Gauntlet challenge. I'll be talking more about that in a minute, but before that, if you're brand new, if you somehow don't know who Sonicat is, do yourself a favor, go follow him. You will not regret it. What is going on? Yeah, what's going on? Demon Pizza Party, thank you for the follow. Why is queso on the screen? Okay, listen. None of that. None of that. Welcome on in, guys. Apologies if I missed it, but what were you guys playing? What were you guys doing? What are you up to? No stay to catch watch, but you must sleep. Take care, sleep well, Shakes. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. The goal of this challenge is, of course, to... I don't know what these survivors are up to. To win 10 games in a row in order to reach a checkpoint, in order to get a win. You random roll a killer, you choose 2 of their killer unique perks, and you must get a 3K with that. No dodging. Doesn't matter who shows up, doesn't matter what map you get. What you see is what you get, what you load into, you just gotta adapt. Ever seen raw gameplay of Alien? Alien's wild. Alien's a very, very cool killer. All these little tunnels, and we're able to fly around the map with them. I haven't been using them much because this is a smaller map. But there are turrets, flame turrets, these survivors can place anywhere in the map. Just about anywhere in the map. And if I walk past those flame turrets, I will be slowed and knocked out of my sort of crawling form that I have there. I'm in the crawling form. I have that tail attack that you just saw me use, flying over the top there. Let's see if we can find them. Never actually played this game. It's all new. Yeah, if you got any questions, let me know. As this is a challenge, there may be times where I got a full focus up because I don't want to reset or ruin the run. This is the first match in this run, so I'm not necessarily as worried about this match as potentially some others later down the line. Mecha Chameleon community game. Is Sonic incredible artist? He seems like he'd be good at Mecha Chameleon. I can see it. You guys doing any interesting modes? Are you using default maps? Are you using... That is one of the flame turrets. Fortunately, we were able to kill it before it ended up knocking us out of our power. Ooh, okay. Demon Liege. I don't know if I can say that. It's got to be more than that, right? Unfortunate. It's got to be more than that. I've got 6,400 hours in this game. It's got to at least be a little more than that. At least 22. Did mod maps and normal maps? Are the mod maps anything we recognize? I saw one that was Phasmophobia. I saw someone do like a little Minecraft thing. I've seen all sorts of interesting maps. Fortunately, entering the tunnel doesn't take too much time. When I exit the tunnel... Alright. You get Killer Instinct, which is sort of that red orb. You saw that, told me where a survivor was. Unfortunately, this map is a multi-floor map, and those are, admittedly, they're sometimes difficult for me. That's just how it is. Did you just drop? There is no way that reaches up there. Okay. We do have somebody around here. She does want the chase. She's in the corner for some reason? I don't know. Yes, we are continuing the Killer Gauntlet. This is the first game on, and I have not started the streak yet. So if this is lost, it isn't the worst thing ever. Okay, that's fine. Go for throwing her up on this hook. We do hear somebody working on the gen behind me, so we're gonna see what we can do about getting over there. She's so fast. I actually... That was super impressive. I don't know where he went. straight up disappeared from my field of view. That has to be the best 360 I've ever seen. Yeah, good old Xenomorph. Good old Xenomorph, Luminar. Okay, we have one generator left. Where are they going? I do need to get some kills here, with both of these survivors being as close as they are together. That's not bad. Hopefully, Alien Instinct actually tells us where she's going. Go. Okay, it was nice stopping by the stream. Good to sleep, have good games, have a good stream. Hey, thank you. Alright, so that's where Kate is. Not sure if we can get there in time. Oh yeah, we absolutely can. The flame turret slowed down is a little sad. Hopefully we can get up to Kate. I know she has balance, but I was hoping to land that swing before balance actually went off. Not bad. That I'm a little surprised that didn't land, but that's okay, I guess. I look like Truman from the movie The Truman Show. Thank you. I'll take that. I think that is an absolute win. I'm not chasing him. Okay. For some reason, she strikes me as the kind of survivor that should just pull at first pallet. I thought you were going left for sure. Yeah, not just any xenomorph either. Not just a drone, but we're running around here as the queen. The queen that can't land a hit, apparently. There we go. There it is. All right. That's unfortunate. For you. I'm surprised. With the way he's able to just disappear out of my field of view, I would expect him to be able to land a flashlight. Alrighty then. Crazy. All right. Retro gay. Should you get Krisu or Houndmaster? That's actually kind of tough. Between those two, they're both fun and irritating in their own ways. Alright, well, exit gates are powered. I got no reason to leave him. If he does die on hook, we will be able to, well... we will be able to continue with our challenge. The only hard killers left, and with the sale, you're about to afford one. Between those two, Krisu's movement is a lot of fun, but then also, if you set up Houndmaster, Houndmaster's movement can also be a lot of fun. I'm pretty confident that with the exit gates powered, we don't have to worry about him popping his, Yep, she's gone. The camping protection. So we'll be okay. That'll be that. We'll get our 3K, and then we'll keep on keeping on. Alpha Alley, hello. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Hire me to the Truman Show? I'll take that. Not exactly an IRL streamer, but I will accept the compliment all the same. Okay. All right. Well, that was successful. We did get a win. We're on to the next one. Xenomorph is out. Maybe. And now we gotta go in with the ghoul. Jason does have special looks as well. Are you late? Nah. Nah, I'm still streaming as long as you're here. I'm not late. I also have VODs turned on over on the purple app. You're good there. All right. A bit of a blonde moment yesterday after watching you play the Gauntlet. You thought it'd be really fun to try. I pulled everything up, randomized, got your first killer, went back to DVD start, realized you just started playing like 2 weeks ago. Have 7 of the 43 killers. With 7 of the 43 killers, you might have better luck just kind of building up your own wheel, because there's, you know, little random wheel websites, and running through your 7 in a random order. Kind of, that's a very mini gauntlet. Your first 2 could be 3 perks. Your second 2 could be 2 perks. Last 2, or your second to last 2 could be 1 perk, and then your final killer with no perks. Who's my worst killer, Rye? I have stats. I have stats to bring up to tell me. Let's see here. So, I did a whole bit on no perk kill rates and how long it took me to finally get a win. And the worst, my personal worst killer is the good guy. It took me 5 matches to get a win with no perks and no add-ons, which is more than any other killer. Yeah, good old Chucky. Yup. Little rough. Knight is second worst. So, yeah. A little worried about the good guy and the Knight. Those 2 might be run enders for me. Unfortunately, looking at... Let's go ahead and bring this back up. If it lets me. Yep. So, you may notice Jason already gone, animatronic already gone. Those are killers that I am a bit worried about being already gone, because those are killers I'm strong with, right? So that means when we do get to no perks right at that end, that final 13, we might get stuck with some killers that it's just tough, right? Just tough. So, you know, 11 out of 43 completed. If this is the run, just all I need to do is get a nice, I don't know what. All I need is 9 wins in a row. 9 wins in a row for the next checkpoint. No big deal. We could do that. We could do that. We got 10 the first. You know, we got 10 the first stream I attempted to do this, right? No problems at all. Just, you know. Or a few attempts. Let's see here. Also, for those who may be chilling, lurking, what have you, hanging around after that big old Sonic get raid. Oh no! Okay. Let me see if... Yeah. Oh, I do mess around with cards as well. So it looks a little something like that. That was the game. That was the game. Hello, Twizzy. There we go. All right. That's a sus sound, right? Okay, listen. Or don't. Or don't. Or don't listen. That's fine. It's RyyFii, all right? Illuminar, 4 months with the Prime. The thing. Got the limes for Primes going. We got it. Can you Pharaoh Shuffle? Babe. Can I get this before the load screen finishes? Short answer is yes. So you're just asking if I can line everything up right so you can get a nice, perfectly interwoven, so it sounds real nice, right? Okay. So, what are we looking at for our 3-gen? Looks like we got in main and these two. Also with that ceiling up top, that's gonna be nice. You're fine, you're fine. Let's go ahead and check main. Gonna crack this open. Let's see if we got anything here. We're good. All right, this is gonna be our number 4 gen. Which kill is this again? This is the Ghoul. I'm currently playing with a... Oh, I saw you. What up, Sable? I'm currently playing with a transformation cosmetic of him, which turns him into RyyFii. This is a killer from Tokyo Ghoul. Fine with me. Very unfortunate for me, but if this dude wants to take a hit. If we can turn this into... Nah, we're probably not going to be able to snowball here. We're gonna go ahead, catch up to her. This was already open because we came through here earlier. There we go. Okay, turn on off. We're okay there. Good. Okay. So. We're gonna go ahead and put this on sort of this back corner here. Saw the scream. Oh, you're way out there. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. This is, at this point, this is when we gotta really start protecting our gens. Even though only 1 gen has been done, there's been a bit of time has passed. Hey. Doesn't have too much distance on us. Yeah, that was smooth. We flew up to him, body blocked the window, got a clean pickup, and that is that. Should also be able to just hit this ace real quick. See if it's going all the way up. That's fine. Doesn't seem like she's going too far. Which means there can only be 1 person working on gens right now, and they are. Oh, you're running breakdown. You're a problem. Okay. Sure. Sure. Whoop. So that hook came back. You're over here. we'll go ahead and see if we can get this guy over, see if we can reach that. That is insane placement. All right. Unfortunate. So we did get picked up. This would be this dude's second hook. Got the body block on him again. There we go. And if we can get to Sable, that's what we want to get to right now. Because if we can get to Sable, we've removed someone from the game. And that is the best chance to keep our run going. Okay, so that's Ace. There's Sable. Beautiful dead hard. There we go. There we go. And then Shane has also just been saved, so if we can make it over to Shane. That was weird. Hey. Well, what do you mean? Alright. Yep, we're just gonna go ahead and keep defending this side of the map. They will undoubtedly get the farthest one done. Both us holding on to this side of the map, we should be okay. No blood over here, so we know it's not Ace. It could be Kate. Is Kate. Okay. I don't think we're gonna do anything too special. Oh, we might actually. I lied. Interesting. Go ahead and tag Kate if Shane's over here. We are gonna prioritize Shane because on the one side we could throw Kate up on a hook, but if we get and progress our hook state there. But if we are able to tag Shane, then that'll be another survivor down. There we go. And then here's Ace. We're gonna take Ace over to this lovely hook. Ooh, well, there's Kate. Might actually be able to close this match out pretty soon. Just me and this Kate, and there's no way she's gonna be able to run me for the entire time Ace is on that hook. So that is going to be that. All right, that was exactly how we wanted that match to go. Got somebody out of the game early, was able to transfer that over to getting somebody else out of the game early, and then that is the 4K. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that was a very fast game. Alrighty then. So, with the ghoul, nice little win there. Next. Cenobite. All right. We've won once. We have won once, lost once with Cenobite. So we can hope that this goes well. I think these are decent choices. Hex Plaything and Deadlock, those two together. Got a little bit of gen slowdown coming off of the deadlock, which will be nice. Amazing what rest can do. I can't believe it. These games are so much easier from when I was streaming for 24 hours. Won 8 times the survivor today in Black Banquet mode. Nice, Wario. Yeah, I've seen people saying things from both sides about the Black Banquet and being able to use that poison. One of them being the somebody went, oh man, this event's super survivor sided, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump in and play Myers, and posted a photo of his 10 Myers win streak playing Black Banquet. It's like, dude, yeah, all right. If you're gonna say it's super crazy survivor sided, you have no chance, you're gonna play Myers, and then post a 10 Myers win streak. All right. Earned his adept achievement on Shane. Nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, I've got currently I have 303 out of 303 achievements. Been doing the achievement hunter thing a little bit, and that was fun. That was a good time. I enjoyed it. Warring for the 80 stream streak. It's wild, man. Well done. I'm excited for you to land on him just because you're your favorite killer and you haven't seen him play before. Okay. Most killers aren't great on the event. Yeah, so in, what is it, Midwich, you can absolutely trap a killer for a minute behind the clock tower. Because there is a very small loop around this clock tower in Midwich. And on the backside of the loop, there is just a wall, and a pallet, and a pallet. And the loop is a pallet, hallway, and a pallet. If you drop both pallets and the unbreakable pallets banquet event goes off, the killer's stuck there for a minute. The killer can't break either pallets, and if they don't have something like, oh, I don't know, Legion, where he's able to leap over pallets or something else like that, kind of hosed, actually. So, yeah. I have landed on Cenobite before. I actually have... There are some killers I haven't landed on yet at all. I haven't gotten a Shape game yet. I haven't gotten a Doctor game yet. No Huntress, no Pig. Let's see, no Plague. No Executioner, no Oni. The Good Guy. Games played 4, lost 4. I have the Good Guy is my round ender right now. If I can win a round with the Good Guy, that's what we need to continue. Chris Husman, okay. Oh, Myers. Yeah, no, I haven't landed on Myers yet. 115 out of 303 achievement. I mean, I have been playing for thousands of hours, so I may have just a little bit more of a time advantage there. Yes. How many flashlights do we have? None? I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. I think we'd probably see some flashbangs or something like... Yeah, it is 2 perks now. Oh, there it is. There's the flashlight. Sitting here looking at this going... I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I remember waiting until 7 seconds to swap in the Twitch shirt and to swap in the flashlight. You sit there and wait on character select for the time to go down, because back when they could change to their best killer, back when there wasn't individualized killer queues, right? You'd sit there, and if you had a Twitch shirt in the lobby, chances are people would switch over to their best killer. And that's what you'd be fighting against all day, is just people's best killers. So you'd sit there, let it count down to like 7 or 8, swap right as everything locks in, and that's what you would do. That has not really been a thing for a long time. I think since more people have been getting the Twitch shirts, it's been a little bit more common. And it's been almost a bit less of a threat to see some of those Twitch shirts in the lobby. I mean, oh no, the person with the flashlight. This is just, I mean, oh no. Whatever will we do? Okay. Do we have any semblance of a 3-gen? No, he said what a waste of good suffering. Oh, hey. There you are. Cool. Yeah, very much the same vibe, for sure. Here, little tile. Are you just beelining for Shaq? Oh, we can't have that. Ooh! This guy dodging. I might not want to deal with Shaq. Let's see. Nope.
What a waste of good
nope. Hey, for whom the bell tolls. Sure. Bit of a mistake there, that's fine. We should be able to get this back any second now. Do I want to go after the Sable? Yeah, we're gonna go after the Sable.
I came.
Okay. Yeah, this was the right idea. So what we want to do here. I was gonna say push her to the other side, hit her with the chain so she's slowed while we're stuck here breaking the pallet. But yeah, that works too. Can't tell what's up with this killer. So this killer's ability is able to create a gateway that leads to a realm where he's able to send chains out of it. Those chains can attach to survivors and they will slow them down. They need to hold their interact key in order to break those chains, and then they won't be slowed down anymore. So that's the almost teleport thing you're seeing, is him sending out those chains, right? And some people know how to dodge them very, very well. So the only way to hit some of the people who know what they're doing, essentially, is you need to have it land directly on top of them. That has to be the best dead hard I've ever seen. I did not see a single frame of the dead hard. There we go. They just finished healing Sable, so I'm gonna go for this rough. Yup. We're dropping those chases. We're going to see if we can hopefully find the Sable again. Because the Sable is a much, much easier chase. You don't know how you run yet. She could be a great runner. She could be a bad runner. That dude is staying injured for a reason. I don't know if he's running a vault speed build or what he's doing.
You must come with me.
Alright. Alright. So that's close. That's close. And so is this one. So these are going to be our final three that we really want to defend. She just took herself off the hook. Which tells me she's also probably running DS. This is our flashlight friend. If we can catch her, that'd be great. Beautiful dead hard. And she is the only one with a flashlight, so we can go ahead and just throw her right up on a hook. And then you are who I'm chasing next, because I do think that one is going to be an easier chase. Everybody's got dead hard. All right, the chain hunt has started. Eric, thank you for explaining what the chain hunt does. Cool. Yeah, this is a strong pallet. Let's get rid of it. There we go. Only 2 gens left. Those can pop at any time. I'm very surprised she was actually able to make that. There we go. That's full blocked. If I remember correctly, she shouldn't have any options here. So, 1 generator left. Little worried about that. Generator isn't crazy close to being done. Nope. Okay. My bad. My bad. Where did you go, actually? Oh, there you are. We'll take that. We take those trades. Absolutely. You're over here. I do think you have some options. Yep. Well, she's held on to that. Those chains are going to break out. I might be able to just WQ this one down at this point. It has been a while. I'm worried about that final gen being done. Scratch marks end here. And I don't think they were stable. I think this is a loss. This may be a loss. You gotta really mess this one up. More so than I am. They got the gate open. That's the body block. They are out. This is gonna be our first reset today. And that's GG's. Okay. Your Maria, GG's, your low-key buns. Nah, man, you guys did very well. You guys are the reason that I got my first reset today. So you guys played very well. So, we are starting back at our first checkpoint. That is a definite loss. We're confirming that, sending us back to there. We're currently at 16 failures on this part of the run. And we were talking about shape before. We are starting off with the shape. Let's do it. Got a flashy save and your second dead hard didn't even work? Nah, you guys did very well. You guys got the win. I was legitimately trying. So you have nothing to say about being bad. You played very well. Okay, so let's see. Whenever you hook a survivor, that is not the obsession. Other survivors heal 3% slower. Other survivors repair 3% slower. Yes. Do I want save the best for last or play with your food? You stop chasing the obsession or 1 token. I do like save the best for last because we will be using Dying Light, so we shouldn't be chasing our obsession anyways. I have not done Plague yet. Plague has not come up. Alright. Token Survivor during Evil Incarnate refreshes the duration, limits the duration of Evil Incarnate 40 seconds. When Evil Incarnate activates, you become indetectable for 20 seconds. That is also kind of wild. When Evil Incarnate ends, you see the aura of all survivors for 4 seconds. That is very good. Decreases. Oh. Increase the duration of Evil Incarnate. Increases pickup and hook speeds by 40% in Evil Incarnate mode. I kind of like that. Increases the stock meter fill rate. Increases stock range by 16. That is brutal. Looked up Subway's new sub dogs. Foot-long hot dog with all the fillings. Sounds good until you realize they're $14 each. Yeah, that's rough. That is super, super rough. Increases the movement speed of Slaughtering Strike by 5%. Decreases the charge speed of Slaughtering Strike by 10%. That actually sounds pretty good. Survivors are exposed. Lunge range is increased by 50%. Slaughtering strike cannot be used. Don't like that. Decreases terror radius in pursuer mode. Increases terror radius in incarnate mode. Increases stock meter fill rate on stationary survivors by 10%. Interesting. Scratch marks and pools of blood last 100% longer in stalker mode. Increases stalk range by 8 meters. That is something we want. Increases movement speed in stalker mode to 4.4. That's a tough one, actually. That is a tough one. No, we are going for hooks, so the Ebony Mori doesn't make too much sense here. The Ivory Mori may make sense if we end up going for the Obsession. $9.50 for a 6-inch hot dog. $15.50 for a foot long. What? Yeah, that's a little silly. That's a little silly for sure. So the 7-Eleven quarter all beef. I'm just gonna hot dog for much less. Yeah. Get a lot of hot dogs. Get a lot of hot dogs, buns, condiments. You can get all of that for $15.50. I don't know how they're getting away with $15.50. So you're thinking about that like, wait, what do you, wait, no. That's not how any of that works. That's not how any of that works. Miss Portillo's. Oh, right. Portillo's. Saying it wrong every time. There's someone out there who will DoorDash 2 of those sub glizzies, and for those people, good for you for having that kind of expendable income. Demonic Necromancer, congrats on the week. Congrats on the 7 days. I guess that's a couple more. Well, Saturday stream did happen.
Shit, I'm getting me mallet.
Yes. All right. And click the app, it said too far away. It's a sad day. It's a sad day indeed. Okay. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's do it. They ship to all 50 states. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. This is an interesting one. I think this is actually the map that I lost on with Shape as well. I see you. Shape does not. There we go. There we don't. Nice. Very, very nice. Now we just need to find a survivor. Who is it? We need to find literally anybody except for Yui. Ooh, wow, okay. Yeah, this will do. This'll do. That is wild. Yep, okay. I do not care. Okay. We need to find anyone else. Hold on. Someone's up top and someone's back to working on the other one. Oh, we're at like 90%. There's the full. If we can get back over here. Nice, 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 nice. Unfortunate. I do want to get you to drop this pallet, though. So close. It's so far away. I don't know where Sable ended up. No idea where Sable ended up. Not another saboteur team. Not another saboteur team. We are not dealing with that. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Well, there we go. Thank you for choosing Saboteur. That's what happens. Everyone ends up on the floor if no one ends up on hooks. Whoop. Not terrible. There we go. There we go. Alrighty then. Sabo motivation. That's beautiful. That looks great right there. Yup. Not too bad. Good stuff indeed. All right. I do believe that counts as a win. That's a screenshot and a half, right? The Onryo. Go ahead and jump in with the Onryo, see what we can do here. Yep, let's do it. Not bad at all. Yeah, jumping in, running some Sadako. We've got... It looks like the queues are actually speeding up here a little bit as well. What up, Pip? How are you? It's Monday. It is Monday, my dudes. It is indeed Monday. I streamed from Saturday into Sunday, and here we are on Monday. I streamed 10 hours on Monday, or I streamed 10 hours on Sunday. It be Monday, mateys. It be Monday. Now for the offering, 4 Floods of Rage. Probably gonna get some use out of that, so I'm gonna run Putrid Oak. And I do believe that that is our plan here. I do think that is what we're gonna do. Seedax5, thank you for the follow. Do I want to bring out the cards? Yes, I do. Cards that are sitting on top of the PC. Toasty with some nice marks, but not burnt. Guys, it is hot dog season. It is about to be hot dog season. Hot dog season being the 4th of July. You can see it. Also, yes. Is this shameless self-promo for gamersupps? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. Protect y'all from the jump scare. Is this shameless? Yes. Is gamersupps great? Also, yes. Let's see. Let me go ahead and drop the little link, drop the little, whoop. Nailed it. Yep. Code RyyFii at checkout. Perfect. Perfect. Beat you to it. Buy some quality hot dogs. Problem is not. Seeing all beef makes you... 4th of July is a celebration of hot dogs in America. We're celebrating hot dogs and explosions. Gonna go out and see some cool fireworks, that's for sure. Looking forward to that. Let's see if I can... Yeah, that's better. That's a little better. Got animatronic. Yeah! Animatronic's gonna be cool. Animatronic is a very, very cool killer. Who was it asking me about the Pharaoh earlier? I do want to get to the point where I am able to Pharaoh one-handed, but it is very, very tough. Yeah, good brat. Absolutely. Hopefully not exploding hot dogs. I mean, what's more 4th of July than an exploding hot dog? He's your main. You hope you get him for last checkpoint. Ah, yes. Yep. Animatronic was in my first set. So was Jason. That Jason match went super, super fast as well. Alright. There you go. There you go. Have made it to a checkpoint yet? Yes! We have made it to the first checkpoint in the Killer Gauntlet Challenge. Got Jason in your first set as well. Yeah, that's sad. That's so rough. Alright. So we can't teleport yet, and we spawn down in the basement. Bonus points if shirtless in a cowboy hat with the USA flag printed over your chest. I think we talked about it being all about hot dogs and explosions. Can we? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, give me that. Ooh, yeah, break it. Perfect. Signal Batman. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, winners don't run Shaq. The Shaq run isn't real. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe what you read on the internet. I didn't check how many flashlights there were. Why are almost all the floods of rage hooks in the basement? Gamer of the multiverse. Hello, how are you? He knew too much. That was clean. You know your tiles. I don't know if you know your tiles, so I've decided this is gonna be our... Oh, gross. No. No, not the boon go faster. Not the life after the boon go faster. So I can't imagine I can break this and manifest. Ooh. Where'd you go, Robin? Did you go this way? I think you went. I think you took the teleport. Why are there no TVs down there? Okay, nobody's here. Oop. Floods of rage, let's go. Dude, these guys actually know to W key off of these chases. I might actually want to leave this because I don't feel like I'm getting too much value out of breaking the pallets on this side. This isn't close to any sort of 3-gen that we want to hold. Thank you for blocking that pallet, miss. What are we hiding from? What are we sneaking around? There we go. There we go. Is she going to portal? She may be going to portal. I think she is going to portal. That's so silly. Sure. Where? There you are. Ah, dead hard. Oh, dead hard. There we go. Yo, Rare Ghost, what is up, dude? How are you? How was your stream? What's going on? I don't know why I said how was your stream. That's, my bad. So you're here. You do run full throttle, so I shouldn't be too worried about that. You are so far away. You are so far away. Nice tape. Okay. I don't think we've had to deal with any saboteurs out here. I also don't think I run the Mori on her. No. We run the extra hooks because she's a little bit slower. Did I see an arm? I did not see an arm. I saw a torch. If this is a fast chase, then it'll be worth. Okay. That's funny. That's why she went back. Okay. Game? Oh. I was so confused. It's like, where are my hooks? Well, you see. Say that qualifies for a fast chase? I'd say that qualifies for a fast chase as well. Did I get bamboozled? No, I did not. There you are. Same deal with this one. If this ends up being a fast chase, then it'll be worth it. It is a very blocked window, man. Super blocked. Do you have Dead Hard? You wouldn't. You do. You are very close to being condemned, though. Which is nice. Yeah, I would also say that qualifies as a fast chase. For some reason, I really do like falling back to this one. Saw the bird pop up. Ooh. Someone is condemned. Someone is very, very condemned. How would I find it? Where did you go? Oh well. I guess, yeah, she wouldn't be too worried about being condemned or not if she's on Death Hook. It's just going to be a... Oh, hey. It's just going to be a very fast Mori when we get her down. Okay, so we're gonna leave him slugged because we have an opportunity. Sick. Wait. Oh, you fixed it. You fixed it. You fixed your insanity. All right. All right, Rare Ghost. All right. Oh, we got picked up. Where'd you go after getting picked up? The boons. Oh. Hi there. Let's go. I don't know how close she is to being condemned. So I was thinking about teleporting over to the little whoosh. There it is. There it is. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm so glad I brought that offering. Let's go ahead and bring you right up here. Nice little 2-game streak. It appears he did. And the DC. All right. Rip that guy. All right. That will be the win. That will be the win. Go ahead, randomize that real quick. Pursue. So our best currently is 3 on this area. Krisu is one of the killers that I've actually done that I feel like I do okay with. I don't exactly remember why I lost on Krisu when I played through Krisu. Be okay. Characters. Go ahead, grab Krisu. Wait, why do you have 3? Oh, right. Because the first few times you played her was at the first one. Ravenous. After a survivor repairs the hex generator for 5 seconds, you gain seconds before that time. That being a hex is silly. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Here's the match time. Match time is 3 minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the dashboard. I'm gonna run an ad, run to the bathroom, and then be right back. See y'all soon. There's still so many balloons everywhere. There's so many balloons. Okay. Oop. Alright. Let's see. Where are we at with this? Looking at my challenges here. I mean, the killer that I'm still most worried about is just the good guy. I think just about everyone here we've got a strat and a plan for. Hag is another one that I'm a touch worried about, but it's nothing too crazy. I'll be 8 back, for God's sake, my insulin. Dude, yeah, take your insulin. Take care of yourself. Let's go. Okay, all right. No, that's fine. It's okay. We're okay. This isn't the worst thing ever to happen. Sure. Yeah, let's get rid of these pallets early. Let's get rid of these pallets super early. And with that intestinal whip. Okay. Still don't know how Krisu works, so in this headlong form, I am able to fly around at speed. I have a gauge for how much I am able to fly around. And if the survivors are infected, I deal damage to them directly with intestinal whip. If they are not infected, I cannot. So that's the head form. The head form, I'm able to fly around, hit them with intestinal whip. I can't break pallets when I'm in this form either. I can only fly over them slowly. So it's not necessarily something you want to do in chase. Right now, the vast majority of people are fully infected to the state which they are broken. So we're just going through and killing these guys. But normally, when they're infected, they would go somewhere, interact with the mushroom, and that mushroom would cleanse them of their illness. And over time, they would eventually get healthy, and it would no longer be an issue. I don't know if he knows how to deal with that. Just kind of showing up. There we go. So being that the intestinal whip form doesn't deal damage, it only does about 1/3 of the infection rate. Generally speaking, you want to infect them first. The way you infect them is you go into the sort of full body form, the regular basic killer form. And similar to Plague, you throw a little, or I guess closer to Unknown, you throw a little regurgitation ball at them. Sure. Okay. Which is what we're gonna do here to Alucard. Are you here? She was unfortunately not very tall. So we're gonna hit her with the little regurgitation ball, and now that he is infected, the head will deal damage. We don't have to worry about that because we just got a... oh, what's it called? Her perk. We hooked everyone once, so they're all exposed for 60 seconds, and we are just about to run out of that 60 seconds, which is why we went after the healthy guy. Ravenous, yes, thank you. Which is why we went after the healthy guy and not the injured one. The one on the other hook is pixels away from death, so we know someone is going to have to go over there. So we're gonna fly over here, see what's up. They figured out that they need to cure their infection. Jada God, thank you. So, yeah. Challenge is good for BP. If you're using BP offerings, then yes, absolutely it is. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, he's right here. What up, dude? Because of how fast Headlong is, if we just keep bouncing back and forth these two hooks and getting constant kills, then yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't actually remember who was on hook. Well, everyone's on death hook at 4 gens. Love to see it. So I think this will be a bit of a win for Krisu on this one. We'll learn that being able to see slightly is torture. You'd rather just be told, what do you mean? Nice. We infected both Alucard and Leon. Down he goes. All right, I have 4 gens to find one of the other 2, and that'll be a win. Which I think is gonna be pretty doable. So this is what happens if you hit somebody with the intestinal whip, they only get a little bit of poison. So we've got a whole sword. We're just gonna use that. Super quick little game there. And maybe we fly around, find a hatch, kill Leon. Yeah, no. The slowest of vaults. Okay. But... Hi. Hello there. Hello there. All the leeches. All the leeches. Brutal. Well, that is a successful 4K. Continuing on. We have one with the Krisu. The Oni. Okay. We're going to the Oni. Excited about that. Should be nice. Hello, Jasper. You just had the worst nightmare that literally scared you awake. Happy it's early enough for stream beyond. Hello. Thank you. Yay for continuing Killer Gauntlet. Yeah, continuing on with the Killer Gauntlet. Good to see you, Jasper. Hopefully the time before the nightmare you slept well. What if I put in the Oni? Wow, that makes things worse. All right, we are doing Blood, Echo, Zanshin Tactics, and of course Nemesis. Those are the three. I think the one that we are going to drop is whenever Survivor drops the pallet, you see their aura for 5 seconds. That is so much better. Whenever you can survive for 30 seconds, all injured survivors gain exhausted and hemorrhage. We're dropping Nemesis. Nemesis is great for making that work with other stuff. So you got goaded on your Steam profile, Rye? Did I? I'll have to go check that. Increases movement speed and demon dash by 13%. Don't know. Increases blood fury duration by 10 seconds. That's massive. Decreases blood fury consumption when downing a survivor by 4 seconds. That's also nice. Decreases time to activate demon dash by 5.5 seconds. That's very tempting. Increases the frequency of blood orbs dropped by survivors. Increases Yomoko's wrath passive. Increases blood fury duration by 8 seconds. Increases movement speed while absorbing blood. Increases blood orb aura reading range. Increases blood fury duration by 6 seconds. And do I get to pick my perks? I can only pick from the killer's basically adept perks, right? So as we have passed the first checkpoint, what I'm allowed to use is 2 of his adept perks. IRL Eerie Gloves for info. All survivors see blood orbs at the same distance used. Survivors' auras revealed for 2 seconds when coming in contact with blood orb. The gloves. The gloves. That's a good call. I don't know if I want to run the Yabitimori. No, we'll run the hooks. We've been seeing a lot of saboteurs. A lot of saboteurs coming through. I do like the ear gloves for info. Just jumped into a killer match. I had to call off sick from work today. I'm sorry to hear that, Kenna. That's amazing roaring. The frames? Did I lose? I did lose a bunch of frames. I lost a bunch of frames. Looks like we're back now, though. Hopefully we're still chilling, doing okay. Picked up a prescription for one of your cats. Alright, not bad. Let's see. Cozy's Forever screams to drown out the nightmares. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Okay, I think we're all caught up. Zan, Shin, Tactics, and Blood Echo. Those are the 2 perks we are going in with. We have 3 flashlights to worry about, unless that's a nice little burrito, in which case we know he is going to be. It is a burrito. It is going to be playing for Hatch. You do injector with B12. That's probably not a fun experience for all involved. B vitamin division. She's just like me for real. I didn't go outside today. Whoops. I need to get some sun. Especially after spending all day inside yesterday. Oh no, I did go outside today. Did. Going where I think you're going? To the Krusty Krab? It was just there. It was right there. No! Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. We're fine. Yo, this might be a saboteur player. Not picking up the orbs because I am... Oh, now it will be. Because my plan is, I'm just going to find another survivor. And tag them. Oh, he's high-stepping it. Wait. Oh, he rolled the worst one. He didn't get an item. He didn't get the sprint burst. He got exposed. Okay. I'm a little surprised we don't have enough blood right now. There it is. Yeah, let's get this pallet out of there. Strong pallet, get it done. Get it gone. Nope. Oh, come on, I swung that. I swung for that. I'm stuck. Break every great pallet in the game. You and me, Lara Croft. We are on an adventure together. Alright, was that pretty cool? I think that was pretty cool. I think that was really well done. Just, you know, it's no big deal. I thought that was pretty smooth. I'm so humble. Okay. I'm not seeing any auras. I need my gloves to show me some aura. This is too long without a chase. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm a little nervous. There we go. Beautiful. All right. And with this one, I think we're just gonna hit the basic M1. You can drop this. Sure. Wait, they revoked pallet density? Is that why I'm having such a... Is that why we're having fun? We're having fun! Ooh. And I see you. Okay. What? Where did you go? Dude, I just got so bamboozled. All part of the plan. Still part of the plan. Just hold a 3-gen at main and it's GG's. Oh, rip. Yeah! I think that's every god palette on this map is now gone, thanks to Lara Croft. What a legend. So that's great and all, but we're gonna go after this guy. Ooh, beautiful dead hard. Now, no, he has dead hard. Time to go. Second vault. Third vault. The slowest of vaults. You know you're over there dropping all sorts of blood for me. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. You know what else we have? Another hook. Where did you run to? You are leaving scratch marks everywhere. You're way out there. Wait. Where was that? Okay, so you finished the gens. You're gonna be running this way. Hey, buddy. I step in it again, I see. Yep. Remember that guy pallet? You don't get that. Filtered water in places like Canada, glacier water especially is genuinely refreshing. My family took me to Disneyland World, California. The water made me feel sick. Oh. Sorry to hear that. What did I miss? I missed something. What did Eric say? It was a good dead heart. Ooh. I need a little bit more on the blood orbs here. Thank you. How are you guys healing? Where were you guys healing? Neat. Okay, Lara Croft is... Everyone's going on the floor now.
I'm getting me mallet.
Has to be the most accurate. I'm stuck. Oh. I want to see if he's going to go back and pick up the other slug. There's no way, right? I heard the voice. I heard a voice. Well, that's unfortunate. It appears I've made a huge mistake. I have gambled poorly. Okay. You're the one. Oh, he's high stepping. We got the speed boost. Okay. We're gonna go back for the blood orbs later. He's just walking through. We just have almost unlimited aura reading every time he doubles back. Beautiful. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay, okay. Do you think they went this way, though? Because they did. Finesse! Pre-burned finesse? Oop. So this is gonna be... Oh! I tried. I tried to do something special. I could have swung there. Dude, she is actually kind of messing me up right now. No, sad Oni noises. Wait. Have we not hit her this whole time? Huh. Alright, yeah, let's go find the Lara Croft who likes dropping every pallet. Good call. Yeah, good call, Jada God. That was... The aura reading is so nice. Alright, that is info. Sure. Love to see it. Well... Okay. Source, treatment, transport, glacier water versus lake water, how much filtration, okay. All right. Ooh, you, was that from you? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, frame drop. Come on. What is up with your timing? Get it together. Oh. All right. Okay. Yep. Okay. Nope. Nope. We're all right. Oh. Wait. Did she not hear this? Alright. Alright. Well... I mean, honestly, that's kind of fine. She played incredibly well. I think I only damaged her. Or I think, what was it? We're just talking about tap water in different places? Yeah, I keep looking over there. How's Trickster in Black Banquet mode? Trickster's your killer main. So... I have heard that his knives completely ignore the M1 attack. The thing that makes it so survivors are invulnerable to M1 attacks, the knives just completely ignore it. So Trickster wasn't bad. Trickster wasn't too bad. Yoey, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the little arrow. Appreciate it. We can't make that. It is a win. It is a win. All right, Oni. That is indeed a win. Ghostface. Ghostface is next. Yes. You guys are gonna be just spouting out Limp Bizkit album titles here in a minute. When you hook the obsession, gain 10% haste for 18 seconds, and you gain undetectable for 18 seconds. We have I'm All Ears. I love aura reading. We also have throwing tremors. All generators not being repaired or blocked for 16 seconds. This is also info. Both of these are info. While I do like the extra haste, oh, that's actually genuinely very tough. I'm trying to think of how useful I'm All Ears is. We've not made it to checkpoint 2, John Souls. We have made it to checkpoint 1. I am right now deciding on what I'm going to drop from Ghostface, because we can only use 2 perks. I like I'm All Ears. We need Thrilling Tremors. Thrilling Tremors is info and gen slowdown. It's between I'm All Ears and Furtive Chase. Furtive Chase giving us 10% haste for 18 seconds because we are just man with knife is very good, but so is I'm All... I think I'm All Ears. Because I'm All Ears coupled with immediately being able to drop my red stain is, I think, going to be pretty good in Chase. So we'll run those 2. And then the auras of all survivors are revealed for 7 seconds when a marked survivor is put in a dying state. Instantly recharges Night Shroud after a successful basic attack that puts the survivor in a dying state. Kind of like that. Mark new survivor repairing a generator. Generator explode. What? Yeah. Survivor that reveals the Ghostface inflicted with exhaustion for 10 seconds. I might actually want to use that more. Ghostface gains 10% movement speed for 5 seconds after marking a survivor. Nope. I think night vision. After being marked, survivors are inflicted with exhaustion for 5 seconds. Nah. Nope. Because we're going to get revealed. We're going to get revealed a lot. That's just how it's going to go. Take care, sleep well, trees. Take care, sleep well. Alrighty, van. What in the world? Oh yeah, the Brita water filter is great. Brita water filter is super fantastic. I was running 2 of those for a little while because I would go through a lot of water because the food I would consume was Huel, so I would like mix that in with water. It's basically just like a glorified meal replacement shake thing. I would have that, and then, you know, regular water. Driver's license, brutal driver's license. I might kind of, we might kind of wanna got some nice stuff in here. Show me the driver's license. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Great stuff. Oh, this is RyyFii, but don't care because you had fun with Bing Bong. Nice. Very nice. Prestige 11. It's only a 2-minute queue time. That's really nice. Seems like more survivors are starting to get kind of over the event a little bit. There we go. Wait. The concept of well water? Wait, what part don't you understand? Yes, I wish to. You want to go home, but it's also midnight. Driving at night sucks. Yo, do the safe option. Do the safe or necessary option. I believe in you. Also, thank you for the 2 hearts. The 3 hearts, I guess. One is like the big heart, the other is the one of these hearts. Well, there you go. There you go, Yoey. Stepped away till we get to a new checkpoint. We have gotten to checkpoint 1. We are. This is gonna be my. Let's see. This will be my 5th killer on this run if we win. So I've currently won 4 times in a row. We shall see. Where does the water come from? How's it treated? How trustworthy is water just sitting in a well? Think of a river? And then just put it underground. So, like, kind of running water is how I understand that. It's not just stagnant water sitting in a puddle underground. Oh, there's some stuff there. Yeah. I can see how wells would be kind of wild, because you think about it and you're like, there's dirt in the ground. How is there water? And then Tim the Tatman thought you could dig anywhere and get to the ocean. Stop it. Oh, this Fungman's gonna be a problem. That, what she is wearing, is generally, it is in a older cosmetic. A lot of times it's worn with the game over skirt though, so I guess I shouldn't be that worried. Which is the generator. They are not working on a single generator. Heather. I think she wiggles out. Insane. Why am I not? Shaq Pal 5 gens, let's go! Sure. What up, dude? Okay, are any generators getting worked on right now? Yes. Okay, so you're exhausted, so you can't burn life. You're gonna drop that. Thank you. Oh no. Say it ain't so. All you gotta do to not make teabagging a problem is think about teabagging as survivors attempting to use an ability. Survivor teabagging is them trying to pull aggro. If you don't follow them, you are robbing them from using one of their abilities. If you don't feed into the rage. So far away. Okay. Love it. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can chase you down. Curling Tremors says nobody's working on gens. Nice. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm super focused. I'm sorry I'm not getting into the chat that's going on right now. Beautiful. She will have Shaq here, though. Doesn't matter. Maybe it matters. Why is everyone running that perk now? Who did it? Who came out with the YouTube video? You can push her on the other side, so she'll be tempted to use Shaq. Or she won't. That's why. Yeah, you got pallets for days. You got pallets for days. Wait a minute. You haven't been on hook yet. I do not want to chase you even a little bit. Okay. Okay. Basement it is. I'm surprised. Oh yeah, that's right. There's 3 flashlights. That's sad. We only have... do not have much left. No way of time. Unfortunate. Where are they? Oh. That's scary. What up, Aqua? See the sprint burst? There it is. That one's still burning down. That's all right. That was someone out there. Okay. Dude, they have so many pallets. fine with me. Meg is on death hook. And has sprint burst. You are also on death hook. And do not have sprint burst. So we know where we're going for this. Nope. Ghostface can crouch, but he gets very slow doing it. This is going to be a run ender. Well, this is sad. This was my best run so far. And it's fine because she at least has 45 more pallets to get through. Well. Okay. Guess we're starting over again. Oh, Ghostface. I absolutely have to go for this. Well, if we go for the 2K here, we just straight up lose the run. So I can't not go for it. And now we need to find the last one. There you go. Okay, so you're gone. I think she just beats me to the gate. Okay. You're going here. You're there. I don't think I should have hooked her. Come on. There's the drop. She's gonna try to get back to the other Meg. It's tough because if I leave this one... Why? Where did the Meg go? 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 Meg just got fully healed. I got fully healed with sprint burst. Meg comes in, takes the body block. That's the reset. All right, well, you know, another one for the it is what it is. I shouldn't have hooked him. I should have just slugged him out. Okay, well, that's the L. You will lose 4 wins, correct? No, that's not the button I meant to press. I will lose 5 wins. Confirm. Yes, I did make it to the first checkpoint. And it's time to play the Xenomorph. Well, that's what I get. I didn't play well. My best bet was hooking death. I don't think I could have reached it. I don't think I could have reached it. That's a reset. We're starting back over at... Well, at least we're starting back over at 10 and not 0. I played well, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I played well or I played poorly. A loss is a loss. GG's cruising. You guys played well. You guys played well. That's gonna reset the run, and yeah. So yeah, I have learned. Basically, what I've learned is if there are too many pallets on one side of the map, I'm just done. Like there's just nothing you can do. So you can chain pallets together, and they've got a lot of time to get gens done. Man. There were ways to win that. There were ways to win that. I'm just salty. I'm just salty we gotta start over. Oh, man. GG's cruising if you're still around. Crybaby Crook, thank you for the follow. Oof. Oof. What are we at right now? We are at 17 resets for 11 to 20, 12 resets for 1 to 10. The creator of the challenge lost 115 times. Yup. It's brutal when you're close, right? When you're very, very close to being able to win that, and you just nope. Just completed the challenge a few days ago. Yeah. I got nothing to say. Is the solution just camp the first person out? Like straight up, put someone on a hook, stand there, wait for them to use their budget unhook, and then chase them down and kill them. Is that what it is? That seems to usually be the solution. Is it? Is it really? Is that just the only way to play? Hook one person, prox it in the second stage, then tunnel them out. Yeah, I mean... What's wild is my no-perk games did better than these. My no-perk, no add-on games had a higher... Well, No, actually, when I think of it, we're getting like two or three through, and my actual win rate was, or my actual kill rate was like 2 point something or other. So winning 3 or 4 and then losing is still kind of expected. All right. All right. What up, Leon? I'm gonna get my tail soon, Leon. I'm gonna get my tail. Perfect timing on that. You feel so bad playing like this? Nah. Don't let the Survivor rulebook tell you how to play. All right. See what we got going on through here. We do have a few gens we are able to check in on while we guard basement. Hello, Ada. So Ada's going that way. Nothing there still. You're over here. Ada's also coming up. So you're there. You're here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Alrighty. And your turn. So we have basement, you, and you. Oh, hey, Leon. That's unfortunate. I should have proxied the one in basement. This is the number one. This is the first one. I shouldn't be chasing in main. Naggy. Is that me, Naggy? What's up, man? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, nothing there. You're back here. Didn't make the corner. The hitbox on those flame turrets is they're so wonky. Alright, so you're chilling out here. If we can take it to basement and hold the 3-gen, that is what we will be going for. Oh yeah, no, I played some incredibly fair games for a while. And even when I played those incredibly fair games. If anytime I was winning, just about any time I was winning, I can almost guarantee half of those times I'd be listening to somebody tell me I was playing a way that I shouldn't be playing. After getting so many of those, it just seems like they will find an excuse to say it's my fault that they lost. That was clever. I don't know, man. I just don't know. This is a very different way to play, and I'm not used to it. I keep feeling like I'm torn in 3 different directions, trying to chase people down and be successful with it. It's almost like I need to take time and just watch some tournament players, right? And see if that's what I'm missing. Because we proxied, and we did chase one person kind of far, but we didn't chase them for that long, and now we're down to 1 gen with only 2 hooks. So... is the answer still the proxy? Hey, we love bugs. 1 gem left. Yeah, that's fine. This match is gonna reset. It's all right because this is just how it's gonna go. It's a streak. We currently have a streak of 0, so this match going the way that it's going, totally fine and expected. Thinking about how we can bring this one back. Okay. So we did have the one we downed out here. That has disappeared. Put both in basement. Winnable. Alright. Get that nice little hit on Leon. Leon's gonna run. Ada's gonna come back. Yeah, I should have known he had dead hard. Wow. Dang, dude. Yeah, you know, I gotta say, doing this challenge, super humbling, right? So if I'm playing a whole day of DVD and I'm losing 1 every 4 matches or whatever, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. right? I feel like I'm a decent player. Come through, play this challenge, dude. I am getting rolled. I am getting informed that I'm not as good at this game as I thought I was. 6,000 hours means nothing in the land of Dead by Daylight. Huh. Huh. Such a different way to play. What if I just don't? What if I just don't try to defend gens at all? And just try to put people in chases? I know the whole objective is to get gens, but protect that regen. Just home drunk from burns. Another Manic Monday. Nice, dude. Nice. Very, very nice. Loss. Yeah, blight. We got blight this early. Well. Okay. You have the challenge details somewhere? Yes. Yep. Let's see. Oh, that little farming simulator? I got addicted to that for a little while as well. Also, Dremel. That is how to pronounce the name. I'm on checkpoint 1. Where is the... Grants undetectable while rushing. Increases speed while rushing by 3% for each consecutive rush. Compound 21. Increases turn rate while rushing. Increases speed while rushing 2%. Yeah. By the way, I somehow got the same text from you back to back, same days at the same time. No, I don't think I did not schedule it. Nah, it only looks like it's sent once from my side. Oh wait, no? I think my phone thinks that it failed and then attempted to send it again because I only see the text once, but at the same time I see your response to my text. It says like your response yesterday and then my brand new text that just went through. Technology. Yeah, the killer gauntlet. Not thrilled that we're getting Blight this early because of how strong Blight is as a killer, especially with the add-ons. But it's just a part of it. It's just something we gotta deal with. It wouldn't surprise me if we end at 0 again. Just, you know, just because. Just because. All right. My brain just kind of like that is the best way I can explain it. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes you can definitely see it on stream where there's just like almost there's a train of thought and just gone. Except instead of the 4 different trains of thought running all at the same time and all trying to compete for the same track, it's just suddenly nothing. It's the end of the day. It's been a long day. We have also... I missed the train. I did miss the train. That has happened. That absolutely has happened. Haven't missed a flight, but I've missed a train. Okay, Mr. Blight. You missed a flight out of Vegas? Oh no! Talbot time? It's Talbot time. It's Crow Talbot time. Little Crow buddy. Little Crow friend. One, you showed up too early and fell asleep today. No. I was right here. Oh, that's rough. That's so unfortunate. No, why would they? He could be waiting for a different flight. Hey. Bonk. 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 Where are my auras? Way before Uber Lyft, parking at the bus station, took the bus to the airport, multiple buses in a row didn't show up. No. Wow. Okay, sure. Are the survivors in this game? Clearly they are. They're just where I'm not. I thought she was going for the vault. She played that very well. Pain! What do you have over here? You have some frames? Frames, please. I could have some frames. Okay. Missed a flight in London once, ended up meeting some cool guys at Gatwick, and we got ramen, and suddenly I had 6 hours to kill. That sounds like a nice time. Nothing. No frames for you. All the frames have been taken. Frames have been stolen. Hello, Nancy. Maybe? Love to see it. And there she is. They're needed for the bubbles of doom, don't you know? What? Where are they? Hello, Jeff. I did not hear a vault from you, Jeff. Dude, this challenge is going to be the death of me. Oh. This makes DVD so much more intense. It's like putting stakes on Mario Party, man. This thing is so tough. Put stakes on Mario Party for sure. Sounds like fun. It's like putting stakes on Mario Party for 45 hours. Where did the Jeff go? Where did the Jeff go? Because we're 27 hours in right now. We're no quitter. I believe. I would believe. There is a Survivor Gauntlet challenge. If the stakes are right. Could be well done. Could be medium rare. Go ahead and break that. Someone say stakes? Oh man. A friend of mine has a smoker and just excellent stuff. Smoked chicken, steak, the best steak salad I have ever had in my life. Okay. Let's go. All right. Well. Okay. Okay. All right. You know, I thought Blight was going to be an easy win. We'd just be walking down survivors. But apparently not. Everyone has a gimmick. Oh, I need a tutorial. Yep. Yep. Okay. Nope, not I missed. I missed. So we need to cancel this one. Okay, we're starting with the nurse. Got it. Nurse. 3 perks. We got Thanatophobia, Strider, and Nurse's Calling. We're taking off Strider. Pretty straightforward there. And now we got 3 minutes. Oh, man. Dead by Daylight tutorial. No wonder it is all survivor tutorials. Dude, it's all survivor tutorials. This is and a spirit one. Oh, here it is. The only killer guide I need. Let's go. Are you
worries. In this video, I'm gonna make. Are you struggling to get kills in Dead by Daylight? No worries.
All right, hold on. We gotta turn down the DVD here real quick. Gotta turn down the DVD. Okay.
Are you struggling to get kills in Dead by Daylight?
Yes.
No worries. In this video, I'm gonna make you go from a 0-kill baby killer all the way down to a high MMR killing machine in just 5 minutes.
Hooray!
I'll break this video down into 5 segments for 5 key concepts that you as a killer should learn as soon as possible in order to become a good killer. Make sure to stick around till the end, as the last concept is easily the most important concept that you need to learn if you want to start securing kills. Concept 1, the flow of the game. As a killer, you start the game the furthest from all the survivors, and your goal is to protect 5 gens out of the 7 that are on the map. The gameplay flow can be broken down into 4 sections, that being early game, mid game.
They don't always spawn all the way across from you. I've had survivors spawn close. A little worried.
Late game and end game. If you have a terrible early game, there's pretty much a guaranteed chance that you're going to lose that match. Sure, you can make a comeback, but the chance of that is very slim. You know, things have to go in order. You have to pretty much play flawless from that point on. Because let's be real, as a new killer, you're probably not going to be playing flawlessly in the beginning. This is the part of the game, again, where you have to play as efficiently as possible. You do not have time to fool around in this part of the game. So, how do you guarantee a successful early game? Concept 2, learn the chase aspects and get rid of survivor resources. Learn your mind games and learn how to loop every structure so you can guarantee hits and downs. And even if you don't, always force the survivor to just give you the pallet. Once the pallet is destroyed, it can no longer be brought, making the next time the survivor tries to chase you in that area, it'll be a potential death trap, which will guarantee you a hook. So many new killers make the mistake of mind gaming every loop and doing these fancy mind games, when in reality, sometimes the basic is more than enough to put pressure on the team. Speaking of pressure, I'm not pressuring you to like or subscribe, but if you really are enjoying the video so far, please do leave a like if you want to see more content like this. To subscribe, it helps the channel out a lot.
Where are we at? Where are we at in the queue?
Apply pressure to the team at all costs. Let's say we're in a scenario where you down a survivor and you hear another.
All right. I appreciate the fundamentals. I don't think that is exactly what I am looking for. Step 1, slug. Like, all right. Hey, man. How to become a high MMR killer, play flawlessly. Hey, just get good. All right? I will admit, it is very tough to give general killer advice because so many of the killers are different. I think it's a solid YouTube video. I think the dude put in good work for his target audience. For the survivors I am playing against, I am not the target audience. Hardest part is for you to decide if the chase is worth your time. My challenge is because I don't have a mental timer to tell me how long I should be like camping and like doing everything I can to get someone out of the game quickly. I can look at like playing hunters, right, and go, I think somebody's gonna go for a hook right now and catapult a hatch across the map, and sometimes we land it. Sometimes the timing is perfect. Let's see. Okay, the survivors are going to start on the farthest side of the map. Slug them. Do it. Coward. Hey. I thought for sure he was gonna panic vault it. That is where I thought he was. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Does he have a flashlight? Or does he have a... No, it's a map. They used the power of friendship.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Going back here. How's the Gauntlet going? How many have you done? I have gotten to the first checkpoint. We have failed 29 times. My goodness. Where did she go? Here you are. You may have gone a step too far. What just happened? Oh, hey. There you go. No! Neat. Rough. Alright. Well, you know. So the good news is, this dude's already on death hook. So, shouldn't be too bad. There he goes. And Thanatophobia's up, so... I didn't hear that flashbang. I don't know if you guys heard that flashbang, but I definitely didn't hear that flashbang. Amount of second chance perks and survivors versus second chance killer perks is crazy. I think we've got what's a second chance killer perk? Noed? Thank you, Topaz. I don't know what some others are. I mean, there is generic gen slowdown, right? There's a bunch of that stuff. He's just outside my range. Man, we had such a strong start, too. Huh. Oh, well. I think I gotta leave him, right? Yeah, nah. Definitely not doing another 24 hours. The I think the lack of sleep did catch up to me today. I'm feeling it a little bit. The I can tell my patience is feeling it a little bit. The constant resets. The misses, the failures. Use Death Hook. I should have followed it through, no matter how long it took. You're right. This is a mentally challenging. The fortitude, I should say, required for this challenge. I guess not if you're Nightlight. Never mind. What am I talking about? This is a skill issue, man. All you gotta do is figure out how to get good. Just play your early game flawlessly. I watched the YouTube video. Just play the early game flawlessly. That's all we need. Okay. Are you right on the other side of this? Nope. Nope. Okay. This isn't a chase you want. You are correct. This dude hasn't been hooked once. Dude, that is incredibly well done. His movement's solid. He's been very inconsistent about where he moves to. He did. You're a DBD killer expert. Teach me geodes. Jada God's had some excellent advice. I just haven't been able to execute. All right. So way back when, there was a time when I was trying to hit rank 1. The brand new killer. This was 2018, like less than 100 hours on the game, and I I kept going back and forth between Iridescent 1, or sorry, Iridescent 2, Iridescent 3. Iridescent 2, like 1 pip, Iridescent 3. And it wasn't until I legit walked off the camera, took like 3 shots of tequila, came back and just demolished every single match after that. It is a cheat code. It is a cheat code for DVD. Somebody came in here earlier and said they were like, "Oh yeah, we're doing 7 games." I'm tempted. I'm opening the gate. At this point, they're just messing with me for the sake of messing with me. There's no reason for this match to keep going. All I'm doing is holding us out from getting to the next match. That's impressive, man. It's impressive. I don't think outside of doing this challenge, I've consistently run into survivors that are this good. Which is super surprising, because I've played a lot of matches, and it feels like, you know, more often than not, you play a good team every once in a while. Play a bunch of average teams, a bunch of like, oh, this person's new kind of teams. I don't know what it is. I do not hear flashbangs, apparently. But we've been getting consistently rocked. Did I read the rest of the sentence? Despite having never played the game? Yes. Yes. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Step away. Stretch. They were at least polite. Nice little GG after that. I don't need to stick around to see what else they're gonna say. Let's see. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. Drink some water. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, that's step 1. Drink some water, you're a little salty. We are starting over, and we are starting with the Blight. GG's! Well played, well played. Yeah, I got rolled. I do not have anything positive to say about my gameplay, even a little bit. I felt like I started off strong and then just fell apart. I was the paper straw of games right there. Just started off strong and then just fell into a bunch of pieces. The entire drink ruined. Let's see. That one hurt. That one hurt the mental a little bit. Well played, guys. Well played. All right. So we got our nice little reset. We're gonna queue up. We did end up random rolling Blight. These are the killers we've got left. And I'm gonna play some music. Step away, stretch, grab some water, because baked potato, Cryos, I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go find something else out. Oh man, I'm hurting. I'm hurting for certain, as they say in the land of rivals. But yeah, I'm gonna step away, grab some water, be right back. See y'all shortly. All right. So here's what we gotta do. We gotta treat the Survivor rulebook as the Geneva suggestions, and we gotta go for it. We gotta, let's see, what is it? Tunnel slug camp. After a couple of moon DVDs demolish any skill you think you have, then often right after you get your best match we'll ever have in the next year or so. We shall see. Going with a nice blood orange IPA. Alrighty then. Let's do it. Alright. What else we got for music? This is pretty good. If it'll start. Thank you, Proto. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Now we're ready. Now we are ready. Yeah. Off to bed. Good luck. Here you reach another checkpoint tomorrow. It is 11:20. If I end up getting 10 killers in the next hour, the queue's great. Sure. Sure. I believe it is possible. What just happened? Oh, you tried to drop the pallet. Yep. Enjoy the floor. There we go. Where did Bill go? Okay. Alrighty then. So we heard the vault. At least I thought we heard the vault. There's Sable. And there we go. All right. You know what? You know what, Geodes? Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Where are they? Hey, hello, Sable. Where are my hooks? Where are my hooks? Dude, no one said anything about this match. I thought I absolutely crushed it. Enjoy this, definitely not cursed. Send out emote. Where did you go? There you are. There you are. Alright, we're going this way. So kind of possibly, right? Kind of possibly, maybe, I believe. Whoop. And where's our last one? I think we're looking for Claudette, no? Where are they? Where are Wamps? Where in the world are they? Oh no, it's Bill. It's Bill. All right, GG's, bro. I'm out, dude. That match kind of snowballed a little bit. That match snowballed just a little bit. Bill's a baby who just started. I have been on. I have not been able to get through this challenge, man. I've not been able to get through this killer gauntlet. I hope that Bill has better games after this. Yeah, I went right into it. Also, Baked Potato, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Bill should not have been queued up against somebody who has 6,500 hours. Tell that Bill, not all of the games will go like that. That is one of the strongest, if not the strongest killer playing to win in the cheapest of ways possible, as fast as possible to try to get a challenge done. That is not a normal game. Give DBD another chance. Give it another game. So yes, current trial will be one with Blight. We are going in with the Onryo. Mrs. Damaged Soul, thank you for coming through and saying hello. Yep. Alright. Alright. Scarred for life. Never. No, definitely not a 24-hour stream. I'm doing a little bit of contract work during the day, so I will not be able to do another 24-hour for a while anyways. If I were to do another 24-hour, the earliest it could even possibly be would be next month, like end of next month. So definitely not for a while. Scarred for life. No. Does he have the I know you're probably teaching him, does he have the visible heart on, the visible terror radius on for the new player? Because that is absolutely massive. I know I was able to just kind of like walk up to him and hit him right away. The curse has been lifted as of right now. Ah, yes. Thank you, Blood Orange IPA, for lifting the curse. I also mess with cards. For those of you who might have come through here, said hello, all of that good stuff. Yeah, the curse has been lifted. Unfortunately, this is not going to be much of a... Stream's probably not going to go on for a super long time. So hopefully the curse will stay lifted for tomorrow, right, Topaz? After all that? After everything that has gone on? Also, for those of you coming through from the raid yesterday, coming through saying hello, returning and all of that, hello! It is good to see you all again. Praying for sure, yeah. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. We have 2 minutes to kill. I could work on learning a magic trick in front of you guys, but I feel that that may burn the magic, which is, you know, obviously not what I want to do. So we are looking for the 7 of spades. Not bad. Ew, that was gross. Let's try another. Let's try another while we're sitting here in queue. Onryo is already set up, as we have played through this a handful of times before. Not too bad, nothing too special. Yeah. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Do one of these. I haven't done one of these in a minute. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Also, by the way, I think the cards are neat. If you guys don't want to see it, or if you guys are would prefer to just watch the regular DVD load screen, I can't exactly blame you for that, right? DVD's got some cool load screens with a black banquet, but, you know, let me know. Let me know. That was good. That was good. I like that one. All right, let's do it. Maybe? One of these two. There we go. He knows I exist. You go for... Nope. Nope. Alright, let's look for a 3-gen. We are going to be going with... Actually not sure if we pull Shack. It's got to be cold out there, David King. Sure. Gotta do it. Gotta go for the flashlight. I don't like it. Do not like it, Sam I am. Okay, so we are going to push somebody off the gen. Hopefully buy us a little bit more time. We are attacking Boulder, punching Chris Redfield. Good news for me, I'm not the Boulder. I hit him with a little bit of this condemned. See if we can get him with a bit of that mid-chase. Okay. I hit this with brink as what? Or brink. You know what I mean? Man, you gotta pick a chase and stick with it. Based on how that interaction just went, I do believe this will be the chase. Let's go for a Floods of Rage. You think you've been learning more in the way of flashlight locker plays? It's... There have been a lot of them. A lot of pretty great ones. Where have you gone? Yep, so that David King wants to chase real bad. So what we're gonna do is we're just not gonna chase him. Super simple stuff. Reason being is if somebody wants to chase that bad, chances are they will throw the game in order to get their chase. So we're just gonna let him do his thing. We'll worry about him later. We'll kind of stay demanifested so nobody else around us knows what's going on, knows where we're at. There's no reason for us to be manifested. I hit him with a little bit of that condemned. Ooh, I was hoping for the extra speed. Did you leave? Did leave the... You just... Okay, we're gone. Okay. So you're there. You're out here. Down to 2 generators remaining. Chris, how do we win this? Tell me your secrets. Chris, I didn't pay attention to the YouTube video, man. I didn't pay attention to class. I didn't have a flawless first round. Wow, dude, that's it? They healed him up so fast. What is going on? What in the world is happening? Alrighty, David King. You're still there. You're in the vault window. We love frame drops. Hey. kind of in chase, but not really. Okay. So. Alright, good for you. You got a bit of life. I can find Felix, because I think I saw Felix getting healed over here. Okay. There we go. There, you're going up on this hook. If you guys want a body block, that's fine. That's wild, actually, that I missed that. That's fine. I mean, I was staring at the hook, but if that wants to count as a flashlight stun, that's okay. That's just kind of Dead by Daylight. You got how? Got Houndmaster, now to grind enough to get Pursue. And that'll be all the killers you can pay by grinding. Oh, nice! Got all the iridescent shards. How did you get that? Okay. All right, I can't wait to find out who our next reset killer is gonna be. Dude, caring about the outcome of Dead by Daylight games is so tough. It has been such a nice time. For years. For 7 years. It has not mattered the outcome of my Dead by Daylight matches. And now that it actually matters. Actually, that's not true. Probably 6 years. You added her to your loot pool. Oh, her perks? Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. All right. That is another loss. We are confirming that extra loss. We are going to hit random. So we've got Deathslinger. Let's do it. And we will see how it goes. Deathslinger is actually a killer that I'm not too terrible with. Not us versus you again. And another reset we go. What up, Robiscorp? How are you? GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. I can't figure out how to play the game. This is, you are watching my descent into madness as we go through this challenge. I've got oof. Alright, hold on. Survivor speed gain undetectable. Nope. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try that. And then we're gonna go with real speed. Which one was real speed? You got Wraith Bing Bong time? Good luck. I feel like Ryan needs a hug. Like, because of the challenge or otherwise? Because yeah. Goth Barbie Games, hello. Let's see here. Cruise steroids, but nope. Nope. I know there's... Yeah, that's what we want. Doing well, late night gaming. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. We are 2 minutes out. Let's see. Deadman Switch, Gearhead. For Deadman Switch. Yeah, we're not gonna run. We're not gonna run the Mori. That's not gonna help us. We're gonna run Future Oak. That's gonna be the one. Doing well late night gaming. Yep. Roboscorp, good seeing you guys again. Well played. I could not decide on Survivor to chase in the beginning, and that was the death of me. Which, I mean, I got no one to blame but myself. Well played. What character are you? I am now playing Deathslinger. I was playing Onryo earlier. Met you from YouTube, remember? Oh, yeah! Remember that, AWL. Remember that. I had chat covered as I was going through and covering up some other stuff. So apologies for missing the clock app chat earlier. Two-minute queue time. That appears to be a lie. It appears to be lying to me. Oh, hey, we just loaded in. I was about to start messing with the cards again. More does help more you think. Prevents second chance perks like DS when you tunnel. Also, late game flash saves. Even with all the saboteurs we've seen, you'd go Mori over Putrid. And the queue, it was thematic. It was a 13-minute queue time. It's for sure worth it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does help. Bow, 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 ba, dow, ba, da, bow. Alright. We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. That was somebody's card, but do not need to talk about that miss. It's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, let's go. Let's go. The cards, yeah. I mean, we got load screens. I gotta keep things going. Need to have something to talk about or be able to entertain. You gone? Huh? That would have hit me. Alright. Do you moonlight as a blackjack dealer? This is my moonlight. Hold it together, Squidward. Remember your karma. I've seen some of those blackjack dealers though. The talent and consistency that they have, I think they're better than I am for sure. Even though their stuff looks a little more basic, they're so smooth with it. Sure. Why did you let me have that? Yeah, when I lived out in Vegas, I actually got that question even more. Go figure. There you go. Let's see if we can get Zarina. Okay, why did you not run up for the save? You're a confusing individual. I read you correctly. You just didn't dodge fast. Oh, that's so sad when that happens. I saw into your future and fired too fast. Nope. So you don't dodge. I do not need to anticipate a dodge from you. Okay. We got one to second phase. And that is the final survivor over here. That shot was the match. You have tiny hands, you can barely hold one card, let alone a whole deck with flair. Yeah, a lot more of it has to do with hand flexibility as well. There was some stuff where I definitely felt like, oh, my hands are too small to do XYZ, and then just over time, I say we figure it out, make it happen. Okay, so Meg, if we can find Meg, Meg is on Death Hook. Zarina is about to be on Death Hook. That's a lie. Apparently Zarina's fine. That's all right. That's all right. Ah! Do, 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 do. Hold on. What if we just kind of go around the outside? All right, okay. What? Huh? Ooh. I don't like that sound. That sound haunts my nightmares. Whoop. I can't. Okay. Need to figure it out. Alright, so I did the 24-hour stream. I think I just need to slip into a light coma. You and me, we're both going down. We're yelling timber. We gotta move, we gotta dance. So. There we go. How'd my 24-hour stream go? Honestly, incredible. The balloons that are up behind me are all from the 24-hour stream. I still have a bunch of balloons next to me. But basically, it was someone gifted 5 subs, blew up a balloon, put either their name or, you know, whatever they wanted on it. Oh, you already got rid of DS. This is embarrassing. So they're just giving this to me at this point. This is one of those where when the survivors start feeling bad for you and just kind of handing over hooks, it feels bad. I know this will be a checkbox. I know this counts as a win, but them walking up and handing this over. The 24-hour stream was incredible. We got a over 2,000 viewer raid. I came in from the legend himself, Spooky Oops. Heard the drop. That was kind of a big deal. It was a great time. And, you know, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Hopefully we can keep on streaming, keep growing the channel, keep doing the correct thing. Back to you on with Bing Bong on Tricksters. Hey, GG's from this arena. GG's. Got a couple people in here saying you were the main character. Well played indeed. Thank you, J44. It's a tough balance with the survivor. A little bit. A little bit. Anything? Nope. Nope. Alrighty then. What do we have over here? Hello there. Hello there. There we go. There we go. Spicy. Right. Merciless. GG's, Arena. GG's indeed. Thank you for coming through, saying hello and all of that. It is appreciated. Okay. Who's next? The Doctor. This is going to be my first time running as the Doctor for this challenge. He's got some interesting stuff, some interesting perks. Let's see. Really? All right, there we go. So we can only use 2. Whenever a survivor within 13 meters gains exhausted, you see the closest exhausted survivor's aura for 4 seconds. So this means that anytime somebody uses a dead hard, a lithe, anything like that, we will see them. So I'm tempted to keep that along with overcharge. Even though overcharge, I think, yeah, the additional burn down speed on that is very, very good. Everyone's trying to figure out who Deathslinger was when they showed the chain over gravel in the teaser. I do remember that as well. I remember that for sure. Increase the range of shock therapy for no downside. Let's see, what do we want to do? Is there something that makes things faster? Let's see. Yeah, it's a lingering static charge. I might go Iridescent King. Nah. Increase the range of shock therapy. Reveals the air of effect. Hey, take care, Topaz. Have a good one, man. Polished electrode. Do like the increased range. I do like calm. I'm tempted to actually go calm and drop overwhelming presence for monitored abuse. Because a smaller terror radius and then a decreased terror radius on top of that. Might not be too bad. Unfortunately, wasn't there because you started playing with Skull Merchant was added in 2023. Oh, dang. Dang! Okay. Yeah, I think we dropped that one for Monitor and Abuse because we'll be using Calm. So we're using Overcharge and Monitor and Abuse. We do have an Ebony Memento Mori we're going to be running along with that. And hopefully we're able to make something happen. Might not be too bad. Yo, what's going on, man? How are you? Thank you, Chunky Monkey, for the follower. What happened to my music? It is failing to load. I mean, there we go. There we go. There we go. Look at this doctor. So excited to be here. My favorite artist, favorite genre of music. That's tough. I'm gonna open up my Spotify and I'm gonna look at my day list, my recommended music, because I know I Prevail, FWYTYK is one that I've been enjoying a lot lately. Also, the plot in You is definitely up there. Yeah, I Prevail is definitely up there. Plot in You. A little bit of Throne, a little bit of Spite. Polaris. Yep. Yeah. Which killer has the best skins in your opinion? Dredge, they're able to do so much with Dredge. They're able to do so much with Dredge. We are definitely checking the other side of the map. But yeah, definitely in that metalcore space. Back when Suicide Season dropped for Bring Me the Horizon, that was kind of set me on that route. Good old Diamonds Aren't Forever was stuck in my head for years. Did someone already DC? Yes, the person I'm playing against already DC'd. The one that just ended up going down here. Some people can't handle the shock, like the static shock effect that happens on your screen, so they will straight up DC every time they see Doc. It's less a saltiness issue, more of, I don't know if accessibility is the right word I'm looking for here. DC if 5 gens counts win. No, you still have to play it out. Still gotta play it out. A lot of times bots will be better than the person that replaced them, in my experience. So it is certainly not a guarantee. There we go. Okay, you're going that way, that's fine. And here you go. Alrighty then, Doctor. Where are we going? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Pop. That was well played. Lost on the Survivor side? Yeah, I don't know what any of the Survivor side Gauntlet. The bot has dead hard. They have a Survivor with server side dead hard. I don't think I can win against that. No, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yep, no you don't. Yippers. And one more for the road. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go after that Michaela after this. They're like going through the extra shocks when we can, just because it'll prevent them from being able to use their items until it's fixed. I don't know what this cage was up to. He's doing what he can. Alright, well, the answer is we live here now. We have 2 survivors up on hook, 4 gens. I lied. I'm getting greedy. Go ahead and tag her. Every single survivor is injured. Michaela. There we go. That's Nia. That's Nia. That's alright. That's doing just fine. There you go. There you go. Alright. Good night, sweet prince. That budget bar time lasts so long. Back in the day, somebody ripped a survivor off the hook right in front of the killer. That was on the... It was the person's fault who ripped the other survivor off of that hook. I heard the scream, but we didn't get any sort of notification for it. All right. Right. Can't do anything about her. Can't do anything about the bot dead hard, really. We're always gonna be able to read it. At least in my experience. That good old input read. Cool. All we gotta do is find one more survivor and we have the 3K. We'll be able to lock that in with Doctor and we will be able to keep on moving. That first checkpoint. Okay. Finding them will still be an issue. Oh, never mind. I lied. We found them. We're the best. We know what's going on. Nah. Whoop. Beautiful. And nice. Perfect. I'll put you right up on that hook. Put you right up on this hook. Hey, Sable. No way. That's fitting. Well, we have hit cap. We've hit 5 million blood points. And I think that's a good place. That's a good place. That's a good place. All right. So we have one with Doctor. We're gonna randomize it, and they're at the Nightmare. The Nightmare will be the next one that we jump into and play against when we return tomorrow. I am very tired. I don't know if you guys know about this, but I had a 24-hour stream over the weekend that you all may be aware of. So I'm a little tired. I'm gonna go ahead, get to sleep, call it here. As per usual, I hope you all have a great day, at night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Oh no! Yep. Yeah. Yep. It is certainly sleep time. Hope you guys all have a great day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you all are. I am getting to sleep. Good night. Later, all.